Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's Akobo. Hayes with a screen. Pass to Akobo. No good. And right with the defensive effort. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Here's Akobo. Hayes misses. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Wright. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Hayes with a screen. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Wright. And stolen by Diallo. And they're pushing it up. Here's Akobo. Knocks down the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. Here he goes. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Basket's good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Covered by Diallo. Driving inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops it first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tice outside. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Wright. Covered by Diallo. Back to Wright. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Akobo. Hayes up top. Here's Diallo. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Wright with the board. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Hayes with a screen, with the drive. Diallo passes to Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Some solid defense from Diallo.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here. That one misses. And he sinks the second. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Covered by Diallo.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Akobo. Pass to Hayes. Into the lane. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Servetus. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hayes for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 3 spot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that one's good. Servetus. Here's Akobo. Right with the board. Akobo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Finished off the break.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Akobo. Here's Hayes. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Pass to Tice. Uses the glass on the layup. Tice has got 5 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. He takes it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Hayes with a screen. Pass to Diallo to the paint. Here's Akobo. Back to Hayes. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Now here's Diallo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Tice outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're one of the 5 best teams in the league. I like how they're playing recently, surging in the middle of the season. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Covered by Diallo. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic. And the 3 off target. To the wing, right side. Nails it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Tice sets a screen. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Comes up empty down low.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Servetus. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Tice inside. He's got 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
20 seconds left in the second period. Tice sets a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Akobo. The shot won't fall. Here's Wright. Here's the teardrop. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. And
second. shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And stolen by Diallo. Fast break, here we go. And it's a Kobo in at the one.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Covered by Diallo. Inside, here's Wright. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Akobo. About a minute played here in the second half. Tice sets a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits one of two. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points. Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tice has got 7.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Fires it from 18. Nice jump shot.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
They set a pick. James outside. And the 17-footer goes down. James has got his first basket.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Covered by Diallo. And there's the drop.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Tice. Servidis with a rebound. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And here's Wright from the arc. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. On Saturday, then on Sunday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first one's like... Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Covered by Diallo. Jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Covered by Diallo. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. For 3, James sends it home from three-point land. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Now off the inbound. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops. 24 points for him.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And there's the screen. A shot from the mid-range. James can't get that one to fall. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. James with a steal. The finish! And it's James with the jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Covered by Diallo. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Some solid defense from Diallo. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the left side wing. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Now here's Wright. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Now here is James. The D's right on him. Tice passes to James. And finished off by Tice.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's the pick. Driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, here is James. Mirotic, right with the board. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Covered by Diallo. The triple drops.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
James! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Yes, sir, it's good.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
No one covering. Wright's got 20.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. It's stolen. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From downtown, it goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Tice missing. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's the three. Connects from downtown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Covered by Diallo. Misses from short range. And here comes the break. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Right, up top. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't hit that one. Now, here is James. Guarded closely.
2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Parker outside, three-pointer, the shot goes in, first shot, first basket.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
There's a good screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Parker. Plays it up and banks it in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Clock at 6. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Steffens. Over Parker. Steffens can't get it to go. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Brown drives in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Parker.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.111 left in the first quarter. It's good. He's got 13.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
To the middle. Here's Parker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And boy, are they attacking the paint.
Free throw good by Parker. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From outside the arc. Tries again. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Brown wide open. He fired. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now, Milton. Last time out, he had 13 points. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the...
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3. Pass to Bonga. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Bonga's got 5 now.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Into the lane, and he gets the bucket.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
On the wing, Brown. Pass to Bonga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Parker with the steal. Here's Milton. They set the screen. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Good. 19 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Nice move. And he hits the jump shot.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here he goes. Jams it in off the great move.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From past the arc. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. They set the pick. It's on target from the high post. Milton's got 12 points in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And it's blocked. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pulls from the top of the key. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Lets it go with the three. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. A shot by Milton, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Count it. 27 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
To the paint, here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
There's the screen. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The three. The shot, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Inside. Misses the layup. Takes the three. The shot, no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Where is the rebounding? They're getting pushed around and eaten alive. This is so embarrassing.
Yeah, that's something they need to fix if they want to get back. Okay, so now, and
we've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Here's Milton. Parker outside. Shoots from the high post. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
To the inside. Here's Parker. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the middle. Pass to Bonga. There's the triple. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Yes, that goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's the drive. Basket good. He's got 31.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Milton the pass to Bonga. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Here's Parker. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stephens. Bonga pulls it in.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tried that bad boy again.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Milton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Milton's got 16. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And he's got 41.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that one is good.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. This one for 3. And that one is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. With the drive, it's good. He's got 22. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 3 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant. An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. That's a 2 from Parker. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And he comes up with the deuce. 24 points for him.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
From downtown, good on the triple.
And you can just see his confidence is rising, bucket after bucket from long range.
Driving in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
There's a good screen. Fires from deep. That shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Parker. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. No good from the wing. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Takes a 3. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Here's Milton. Kept alive. To the paint. Stolen away. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. Being absolutely astounding. 80% from the field. Everything is falling. Down low. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pulls up on the elbow. Count the basket. He's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Got that bucket in no time at all.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lays it up off the glass. Milton's got 34 points. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him. He lays it in. Here's Milton. Shot, high post, buries the jump shot.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The layup off target. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The 17-footer. Bonga, no good. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Got a piece of it. And so
Is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
And the visitors call time here. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Akobo, down low. Rebounded by Gabriel. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Tice missing. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Will it go? Akobo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Diallo, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The 3-ball. On target from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Akobo. To the middle. Picked it! Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one's good. Mirotic.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. .156 left to play in the first. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Tice sets a screen. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Akobo gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Tice sets a screen. Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And there's a pick. Inside. Takes the three. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Diallo. Fires it. Nice shot from the wing. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The three knocks it down from distance. 20 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And a double. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here's Blossingame. No points yet.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lets the three fly. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's the triple, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season.
And what's been most impressive about this team is how intense they've been on the defensive end. It's not just one or two guys getting blocks for them. It's been a team effort, which is why they lead the league in blocks per game.
From deep. Some solid defense from Diallo.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. Here's Tice. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Tice has got his second basket of the game. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Launches it, sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Mirotic, out to the right wing. Here's a Kobo. He has 7. 4 on the clock. Here's Tice. Got a hand on it. Down low, the 6-footer, and that one good.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the middle. And that one's good. Gabriel.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And it's Tice missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Elbow shot. Jump shot is good. 25 points in the game.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Okobo gets the bucket.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
From the arc, it goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Okobo's got 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Okobo. 13 points in the game. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Diallo gets the bucket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Inside, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for three. Offensive rebound. Diallo on the wing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Okobo gets the bucket.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
For three, hits the three-pointer.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season,
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Blossom game in at small forward. Pass to Mirotic. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mirotic has got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's a screen from deep three-point range. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 now. Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo. Off target from three-point range. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Tice. No good with a layup. Tice has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Fires from deep. That one's good for 2. He's got 10.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Lets it go from deep. Shot clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 7. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Right wing. He drops it from range.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Has to blossom game. Tice, right side. And he banks in the layup. Tice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. 15 points in the game. Pass to Diallo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim, and it's met with no resistance.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 1:46 left in the third. Takes a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The visitors with the ball. Knocked loose and stolen by Diallo. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Lets it fly. Blossom game with a rebound. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. To shoot. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Releases. The jumper from the wing off target.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Blossom game in at the three, the small forward. Here's Akobo into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Akobo's got 19 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Kept alive. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And finished off by Tice.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one's off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. To the middle. Can't connect from short range.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Akobo inside. They set a pick. From behind the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Fires the three. Nope.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tice sets a screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Akobo. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the take. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the pick. It's intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. Goes up. That's off. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's tipped. Outside, driving to the basket. A thunderous 2-hander with authority.
And a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Akobo. Here's the floater. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he nails it.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Takes a 3. That misses.
Officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not too distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep. And Wright pulls it down. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a screen by Willis. There's the three. The shot, no good. It's up a three. The shot missing. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lets the three fly. Up again. Another shot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
They swipe it. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in.
He gets it where he wants it. And takes it up strong.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A three ball. And Willis pulls it down. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Got that one up quick.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
And he's good on the three ball. He's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He's only 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
Shoots the three. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
13 feet away. And that one hits back iron.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Second chance effort. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the three. Shot's good by Servetus.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Yep, that one goes in there. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential.
Very tough loss for them last time they played. I mean, in the end, the amount of trips to the line they gave up did them in.
They deserve a lot of credit for being aggressive, though. I mean, they got to the line a bunch because they forced the issue.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Roden missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
There's a screen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Going inside. Pass to Willis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Shots good by Servetus. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Wright sets a screen, fires for 3. They get it back. Pass to Servetus. Goes back up. And the 3 ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Over to the left wing. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The tray. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nailed from 3-point land. Wright's got 7 points. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
There's a screen by Willis to the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He has 6.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Drives to the hoop. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
1:16 left now here in the second. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Driving the lane. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And it's only their first turnover here, so they've done a great job of protecting the rock.
Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Roden grabs the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And the shot goes down.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Shots good by Servetus. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Three seconds left. No good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of engagement at that end, it's pretty.
Let's take a moment now. Thank you for being with us.
Here's Willis. Pass to Steffens. Shot clock at 5. Free throw line jump shot, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 18.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Servetus. 7 points in the game. Steffens pulls it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Fires the 3. And he can't jam it through. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Willis. And that one, good. Willis has got 8 points.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
From outside the arc, that one misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
That three off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Buries it from three-point range.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
From the high post. And Wright pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's the three. Fires the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. .151 left in the third. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Second chance shot. No good. Shot missing. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring...
Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. 43 seconds left in the third. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 39.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
A quick shot there, and it's off target.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And Willis pulls it down. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Doesn't go that time.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so he hits both. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Looking to end his cold spell. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And he makes good on the layup.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. No good from outside.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Second shot opportunity, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
The 15-footer, good. 43 points in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And there it is for him.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Launches it, connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And the shot goes in. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 3-pointer, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Servetus grabs the miss. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right from outside, it doesn't go for him. From the wing, the shot off that time. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Servetus. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Taken away.
The time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at power forward.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And there's a pick. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Milton, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Covered by Milton. About a minute played here so far in the first. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Puts one up from 19. He squares up and sinks it. Milton's gotten his second bucket on the night. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
They set the pick. Here's Bunga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Milton surveys the floor. And he dunks it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Milton hits them both. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. 4-3. He's off on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Parker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. They set the pick to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Milton passes to Parker. Kick out to Brown. Here's Bunga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The layup off target. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Down low.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Here's Gabriel. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Milton hits them both. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Covered by Milton. To the middle. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. 11 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the inside with 4 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Fires from way outside. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. They set the screen. Parker defending. It's stolen away. Beyond the arc. Brown, no good. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. This one for 3. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Friday, and then on Sunday.
And that game against Athens, even though they're going against the #1 team right now in the league, they feel they could win. There's a lot of confidence to this squad.
We've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Milton. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Now here's Milton. He's got 12 from about 19, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Parker outside. Oh, ripped away. Wing shot on the way. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Milton. 14 points for him. Driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Brown inside. That shot's good by Parker.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Pure from three-point range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A nice shot by Milton.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
From 13, can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Puts up a 3. That one no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And we've got the playoff. Appreciate you.
With this shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Three-pointer. The shot no good. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 5. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Covered by Milton. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Parker. On the wing, Milton. Back to Parker. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. In transition, here they come. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 8 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Parker defending. To halt the run. And it's good on the layup. He's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Milton passes to Parker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Milton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
To the right side. Brown with the steal. And they're on the run. Here's Bunga. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
.146 left in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they've just played out of control at times, and it's had a significant impact.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Parker, the screen. That one drops for him. Milton's got 28.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. There's the screen. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Defended by Brown. The three is up. The shot comes out. Here's Bunga. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The visitors with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Milton. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Inside. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Defended by Brown. That one doesn't drop. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Parker, thrown back, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The home team on D. 9-point game. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Launches a three, drops in the three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Knocks down the triple. Give him 20.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Brown looking around, and he drives in, and the jam by Brown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The home team calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Oh, the stuff!
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Oh, unanswered slam!
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ball stolen. And here they come. All alone. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
He gets it to go.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And a one-handed slam.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
They trail by 11. Can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
From deep. Oh, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Parker outside. Milton. Cash from downtown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's the pass to Brown. For 3. Parker, and that's good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Pass to Milton.
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Outside Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball in. Side early.
He's guarded by Diallo. Inside, right, and finished off by Wright.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
Now, here's James. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Wright. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. James.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Fades back. Again, James missing.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Here's Servetus. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. He takes it in, and Tice throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Servetus. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
James looking it over. Mirotic up top and stolen by Wright. Here's Servetus. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 8 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Launches a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James, the pass to Tice. And it's good, 2 points. Tice has got his second basket of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Servetus. Out to the wing. And it's right atop the key. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Tice.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Diallo, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And one of the trademarks of the many best point guards in the league, their ability to score in addition to distribute. So here now a look at the top scoring point guards this season. And the lights out in this one, 77%. James up top, 10 points for him. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Mirotic the screen. James kicks to Mirotic. James outside from 18 feet away, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. James defending.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That one good for 2. James has got 4 points in the quarter. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Outside Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Covered by Mirotic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
James outside. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Baseline J on the way, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And that one drops.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
He's guarded by Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
James outside. And that one drops for him. James has got 16 points.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
41 seconds left in the first half. He's guarded by Diallo. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Mirotic sets the screen for James. It's tipped. And he banks in the layup. Mirotic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Game pulls it in. James in the post, and it's good, but hold on, the officials may want to look at that one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his... Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back. That'll do it.
It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Diallo with it. Now right defender. Diallo no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's right missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, James. Pass to Mirotic. Back to James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And Mirotic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Down low. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Mirotic the screen. James has a two-pointer. Nice shot from the wing. James has got 20. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. He's guarded by Diallo.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closer. Back to Mirotic. Pass to Blasingame. Shot clock at 3. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
He's guarded by Diallo. Off target at the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Up the floor. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's James. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got 24 points. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Teardrop shot. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Wright. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 26.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Nifty move. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Pass to Wright. Inside. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. 12 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
James. And James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And finished off by Wright.
Oh, And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Mirotic, the screen. Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to right. Just 3 on the clock. The shot that time, not on target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got James. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at center. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got 32 points in the game.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Pass to right. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Mirotic the pass to James. Driving to the basket. And James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Right wing. Here's Servetus. Off target from three-point range.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Nice touch on the bank shot. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, don't you say he knows it.
And right, here we go.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mirotic sets the screen for James. It's blocked. Right against Tice. Going inside. Oh, what a finish.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, James. 6 to shoot. Oh, off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 1:36 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Tice. James outside. Rob. And there's the dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. He's guarded by Diallo. Five to shoot. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
For three. He drills the three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James. The long shot, no good.
We see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton and it's Brown in a shooting guard.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Milton, out left to the wing. Bonga gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Parker throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Parker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
To the wing, right side. Here's Roden, defended by Brown. Pass to Stevens. Clock at 6. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bonga. Off target at the rim.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That three's off the mark.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Parker outside. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's the block. On the wing, Milton. Back to Parker. Top of the key. Got it. Parker's got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And Milton, here we go. Basket counts.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Off target from the baseline.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
To the middle. Lots of room. It's good. Off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Looking to end this cold spell. Misses at the rim. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. To the inside. Kicks it out to Parker. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 11. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Intercepted! It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. That shot off the mark.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Brown passes to Milton. Goes up from the top of the key. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Roden. With the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Milton. Kicks it out to Parker. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count it. 12 points for him. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. And here's Parker. Elbow shot on the way. And he connects with a jumper. Parker's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Here's Roden. Five on the clock. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The kick out to Milton. Parker left side. Pulls up at the elbow. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 18.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
They set a pick. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Parker. Launches it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Parker's got 21 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys... And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team.
Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Knocks it down from distance. 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. A nice shot by Milton.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Lets it go from the wing. Wide open. Yes, on the jumper.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
To the paint. Parker passes to Milton. Can he keep it going? Can't get it to drop.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
There's a screen. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Chalk up 2 there. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Three-pointer connects from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. No good with a layup. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Milton surveys the floor. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Milton's got 14 points.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Off the mark there with a 3.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Kicks it out to Parker. They swipe it. To the left side wing. To the left wing. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. He's got 34.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
To the inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 4 to shoot. There's a screen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Over to the left wing. Off target with the 3. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And there's the drive. The putback doesn't go that time. And the layup is good off the glass.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. And Milton, here we go. Parker outside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Parker's got 28 points for the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. Outside Milton. Pass to Parker. Back to Milton. From the baseline. That shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
4-3. The shot misses. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Releases from the wing and drills it. Parker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
They set the screen from the arc. He can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Soft touch off the glass. Parker's got 32 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Baseline try. And Milton pulls it down.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Bunga. Another shot. Outside Milton. Brown fires. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's the pick. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Rises up. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Milton. Oh, touches it off the glass. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Off on the layup.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The 19-footer. Yes, sir! Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Stevens, covered by Milton. Oh, it doesn't go!
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Count that one. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Brown, the putback. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Milton. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He takes it in. Good on the 13-footer.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Roden. Lets it go from deep. And Parker pulls it down.
Circle this one on our calendars. A major battle here in the East.
What a treat. We love what we get to do, especially on nights like this, a potential Eastern Conference Finals preview. Let's go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Miritich is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Screen by Tice to the middle. A steal. Lucic. No good with the triple. Here's a Kobo. Driving inside. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's a Kobo. Three-pointer. The shot will not fall.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Diallo, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
There's the pick. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Lucic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's a Kobo. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And he gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tice, no one around him. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Lock at 6. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Akobo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They grabbed their own miss. And here's Diallo. Still yet to score. Pass to Akobo. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Here's a look at some stats for Diallo. his last 10 games, 6th in three-point field goal percentage, and he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And back to his efficiency from three, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Okobo looking over the floor. Pick off in midair. Lucic into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
And stolen by Diallo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blasingame. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Okobo. He's got 9. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup. Okobo's got 11 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Jokic. He gets it in there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by 3. The second quarter coming up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
We've got Blasingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blasingame, and it's Okobo in at the 1 spot. And Tice throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic, defended by Tiger. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Okobo. The quick look, no good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
To the inside, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
That's the Blossom game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Tice. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jokibitis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Akobo. Makes it off the glass. Akobo's got 13.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Mirotic. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Akobo. 13 points in the game. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Jokibitis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Latrey. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
With the drive. Fires the 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
Here's Akobo. And the 3 ball is good. Akobo's got 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we finished 1 half of basketball. Up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, still half the season remaining, and they're still making moves, climbing up the rankings, and still super strong, Shaq.
Yeah, they're chasing that top spot now. They've got the momentum.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team.
And so here's the home team. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Jokubaitis, good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They set the pick. Here's the drive. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Diallo the pass to Okobo. Swiped it away. Mirotic grabs the miss. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
From downtown, it falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Tice. Stolen away. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's good from long range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, all right, a chance to take a look at the numbers for Mirotic. How his last 10 games have gone. 2nd in rebounding. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking 2nd in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Tice. No good on the 3. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Lucic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Gabriel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Driving the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
From deep three-point territory. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the center position. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Good on the shot. Tice has got 19 points.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Wednesday and then on Friday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice. Akobo, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On the top of the key, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mirotic to the right side. Mirotic, the screen. Intercepted. And here we go. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 21.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The 3, Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mirotic, the screen. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's stolen by Tice. Oh, what a play play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And he banks the layup in.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Screen by Tice. Got a piece of it. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
They set the pick. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Puts the move on. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it will be the last time we see it happen.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
He's again. Another chance here. And he sinks the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Gabriel, defended by Tice.
These teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tipped. In transition. This one for three. Fires in the triple.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaches. Staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Right outside. Here's the three. He can't hit that time. Down low. Here's Roden. Right with the board. 3-on-3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Servitas. 6 on the shot clock. Back to right. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nice move. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
All he... needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Buries it from 3.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. The 3 is up, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. There's the triple. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Driving to the basket. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Right with the board. Pass to Servetus. And it's all tied up. 16 points for him.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Going 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And there's a pick to the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Banked it in off the glass. 20 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Yes, it's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's go with a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Here he goes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, BA. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And there it is for him. 28 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. to the wing on the left. Servitas, the pass to Wright, tries a 10-footer, and off the glass. That one's good. Wright's got his second basket. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. To the inside. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Stevens. And there's the screen. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And the basket is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Wright. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And next up, here's a look. Thanks.
And the visitors call time here. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. Pass to Roden. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Here's Willis. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over on Sunday, and then on Tuesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They set the pick with the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Shot clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 36 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Driving in. They grab their own miss. Count that bucket. Wright's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The 3. And no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's both from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From outside the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
To the paint. A minute 42 left in the third. Takes one from 10 feet and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
There's the screen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front. .105 left to play in the third quarter here. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Nails it from 3. He's got 40 now. He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
There's the drive, and it's rejected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Servetus misses.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Lets it go. That one's good from the corner.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Right outside. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Woo,
What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And right with the defensive effort. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the shot's good. Servetus has got his first points of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
He takes it in.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. With the crossover. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
There's the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Releases from 15. And he racks up 2.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, deflected. Now here's Wright, tightly guarded.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From 15 feet away. Here's Roden. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
It's picked off.
Tonight, it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And it's good for two.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Milton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Launches from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Parker. And he lays it straight in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From deep, sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Brock.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen to the paint. Deflects the pass. And they're pushing it up. From past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Here's Bunga to the left wing. Shoots from the baseline. Another shot. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From 13, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jokubaitis defended by Milton.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jacks up a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Screened by Parker. Milton wide open. He fires. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Milton's got 6 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Misses the wing 3. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. They get it again. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in. 8 points for him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
It's up a 3. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Parker. 6 to shoot. Misses off the left iron. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. The three ball hits the three-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brown the pass to Parker. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And so, welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Inside, Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Parker. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Fires for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. He has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. To the middle. Sweet move. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Milton the pass to Parker. Fires from deep. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. To the paint. It's stolen by Milton. Parker outside. The high post shot. Tries again. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
To the wing right side. Down low. To the inside. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
It's Brown on the wing. Scoreless thus far.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And really deep 3 that time. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Can't hit that one.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
All alone. Green for 2 points. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Jokibitis defended by Milton. Jokibitis from outside off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That one falls.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Launches it. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Drops one in from the wing. He's got 12 points in the game. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 19 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. They throw good, Milton. All free throws good for Milton. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Lucic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
And so here's the home team, trailing here by 8.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
It's stolen by Brown. Three-pointer. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. The first half.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And it's time now for...
Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. How last month turned out for him, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. No one covering. He's got 14.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
To the paint. Pass to Milton. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jokubaitis can't connect from 13 feet out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Parker's got his second basket of the night. Jokubaitis. And the layup's good off the glass. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Milton kicks to Parker. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
There's a good screen. Here's Milton. Jams it in off the great move.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Good on the triple. 25 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Screened by Parker. Driving in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Inside, here's Gabriel. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there's 1:45 left here in the third quarter. Fires top of the key. Bucket is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
High post try. Good. He hits the jump shot. Milton's got 22 points.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
For the three. Can't get it to drop. His fifth miss. He's made 10 of 15. Parker left side. Connects from three-point range. Parker's got his third basket of the night.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Milton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. 33 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And he drives in, and it's denied. Here's Bunga. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Bunga, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game, both teams. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Shoots the three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Offline from the top of the key.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
14 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Drills it from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
No good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Goes up on the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Milton's got 14 points now in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown deciding where to go with it. No good on the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Parker with the steal. Now Milton. And there's the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Lukabitis defended by Milton. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Parker outside. And it's blocked. Releases. Got it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Brown outside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Milton fires. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fires the 3. And
For a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Tice sets a screen. James goes in, uses the glass on the layup. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Pass to Wright. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The outside leaner. On the take. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. They set the screen. Pass to Wright. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
James outside. It's good. 10 points for him.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Pass to Servetus. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Picked his pocket. Out to the right wing. Here's Servetus. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. It's James on the wing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. Moving it up. Here's Wright. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Tice sets a screen. Inside. Knocked away. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Blossom Game. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's James. 10 points for him. Here's Tice. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
To Covered by Diallo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
James deciding where to go with it. Fade away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 14.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
2 points. That one goes.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tice passes to James. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And here's Wright from the arc. And he can't get that one. The baskets. We're coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4. Let's take... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Diallo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. To the inside. Wright with the bucket. 12 points for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
James outside. Puts one up from 19. Out to the wing. Here's Blossom Game. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The shot's good.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Pass to Mirotic. Clock at 6. James outside. Off the mark from 16 feet. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Check by James. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now, here's James. 14 points for him. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. It's stolen by James. Right wing. Here's Blossom Game. Drills it from deep. Blossom Game's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Wright from behind the arc. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James outside. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Wright. He's got 12. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. He was all alone on that one. James has got 16 points now. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tice sets a screen. James attacking, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Covered by Diallo. Right up top. To the paint. Missed inside.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
James goes to the fadeaway. James has got 20.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James, outside. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Here's the break. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Again, the miss by James. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
And now let's turn our attention to... Thanks for joining us.
Shooting it at 52%. Down low. Here's Tice. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. There's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
sinks the tray.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Covered by Diallo. It's Wright on the wing. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James, outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Right with the board. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Inside. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires the three. Okobo gets the bucket. Akobo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And we're going to have a jump ball. To Servetus. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Down low. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half, Akobo gets the bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to right. Going in. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Akobo, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Covered by Diallo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Covered by Diallo. Puts the move on, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here is James. 20 points for him. 18 feet out, and it's in, off the glass. James has got 22.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Mirotic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. For 3. Akobo, no good. shooting 76%. You don't see this often. The three ball hits the three-pointer. Akobo's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Covered by Diallo. And he drives in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's all from three-point range. To the middle. Here's Wright. Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Picked it. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the... Oh, hey, how about that?
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The shot by James, no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Servetus. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James outside. Goes again. And that's money on the layup.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better. In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Covered by Diallo. Driving.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The free ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter. Game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
A minute 15 left in the game. Shot clock at 5. And he slams it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Yes, sir. It's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Covered by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. James outside. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Off on the layup. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Tice sets a screen to tie it up. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Diallo, tightly guarded. Shoots a three. It's off. Now Wright.
We've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
It's tipped. Here's Bonga. He's covered by Willis. Ball stolen. And he drops it in from the low post. Now here's Milton. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Now here's Milton. Last time out he had 13 points.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The three. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
A nice shot by Brown. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Willis. Crafty move, and it's Willis finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Parker. Lets it fly from 18. And Willis pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Milton looking around. And it's blocked. Here's the break. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Lets it go from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Morgan can't hit it. Nice to the hoop.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Willis against Parker. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Lets it go with the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That one drops for him. He's got 18 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
To the paint. Out to Parker. There's a screen. The 19-foot shot. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 6.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Here's Morgan. He's covered by Brown. This one for 3. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 20.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. He's got 25.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Inside, here's Parker, and finished off by Parker.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Brown drives in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And there's the drive. Count that one. He's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Drills the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
It's Parker outside. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Outside, Willis. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Bunga. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Morgan. Off target from outside. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. And
has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3. With some arc, Parker with the steal. Milton with it to the inside. Bunga, and they pick up 2. Bunga's got 6 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by Parker.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Roden, defended by Milton. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. He has 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
It's Parker with the drive. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Good on the bucket. He has 38 in the game. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Parker. He's got 14. To the middle. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Shoots it. It's stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here they come. Shoots the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Roden from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Roden's got 5 points now this quarter.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Here's Milton. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Fires from the wing. Rebound by Parker.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Goes back up. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now Willis, pocket 6. 3-pointer. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bunga gets the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The 3 traps in the tray.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
To the inside. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's Parker. Banked in off the glass. Parker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Bunga. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. For the lead. And there's a nice layup by Milton. Milton's got 26 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Parker. And finished off by Parker.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. The shot misses. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Cranes the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Roden grabs the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
No coverage that time.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. On the wing, Brown. There's the screen. Shake Milton. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that
play. Trying again. Takes the 3. The shot misses. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Roden. Defended by Milton. Knocks it loose. And Parker comes with the help. That does not go. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Oh, the dunk!
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
5 on the clock. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And he jams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it misses. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Poke loose. Good. And so
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. Blocked! And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. And he misses his first shot of the game. Diallo left side. James outside. Here's the pick. Back to Diallo. Stolen! To the inside. In transition, here they come. Here's Tice. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Akobo. Inside, Mirotic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want... to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Tice. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a screen. Pass to Gabriel. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
James passes to Tice. Here's Akobo. Second chance effort. Tice sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poke loose. The visitors with the ball. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
To the inside. A shot to stop the run. And the layup is good. Tice has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Out to the right wing. Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Akobo. He's scoreless. Pass to Tice. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
.102 left in the first quarter here. It's deflected. Here's Blossingame. Pass to Akobo. Beyond the arc. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That shot wide open. 5 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
29 seconds left in the first. Tice outside. Pass to Mirotic. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. And the basket by Blossom Game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The visitors with the ball. Leading by 5. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 5. And whoop. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And a peek at the NBA's best at the three-point line. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Akobo. There's a screen. An easy 2 on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
From downtown, sinks it from distance. Akobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
With the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Diallo on the wing. The 3. It doesn't go for him. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Over to the wing. Here's Mirotic. Misses the jumper from the wing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Oh, a special move before that shot. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Akobo. He has 7, and he drives in, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Gabriel. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 1:46 left in the second. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Tice.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The 3, Diallo. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the middle. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
Three-pointer.
Their perimeter shooting has cooled a little bit here in the second quarter.
And Diallo, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
And he gets that one. Diallo's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
Okay, now we've got some time to take.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's Akobo. Drains the triple. Akobo's got 12 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Blossom game, no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Jacks up a three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. They set the screen. Here's Akobo. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
From deep three-point land. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Akobo. He drops it from range. Akobo's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Tice, and finished off by Tice.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
There's a screen. Tice defending. Lets it go from deep. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Down low. Pass to Akobo. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Mirotic. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's Akobo, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Diallo. Lays it up and banks it in. Diallo's gotten 4 this quarter. And the visitors call time here. And over the last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. A minute 39 left in the third quarter here. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Akobo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Diallo. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Mirotic. Now Tice. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Up again.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the paint. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And stolen by Diallo. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jokubaitis hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's a Kobo. Tice has got space. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now to take the lead. From down in the low post, it goes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Kobo gets the bucket.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Tries it from the top of the key, and right on target. He's got 19. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
To the inside, and finished off by Tice.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Tice sets a screen. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Kobo off with the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
He launches. The 3 is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. A Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Driving to the basket.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. He's perfect from the line this time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, it drops in.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that brings him within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And stolen by Diallo. Shoots a 3. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down it goes!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Five on the clock. From long range, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.